What do you mean, Curb?
Who, me?
What do you mean? Oh, Yelan. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, Yelan. Yeah. You got nice armpit. Don't gaslight me. Hello. Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
You were outmatched.
Ooh, we got Lysithia to level up. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's get him over here.
I won.
Okay, time to pass out again. Okay, Leo forgot a letter. Sorry, guys, but Yelan armpits, though. Yelan armpits. Ooh. Oh, no! That worked? What? See ya! Have a good night's rest, Khalil. Curb man. Hey, man. Hey, man. You want a cheeseburger? Same. You're making me hungry, Curb. So crazy. Oh, no. Alright. Counter that shit. Oh, no! Oh, damn.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Nice one. Okay. There we go.
I just worked harder.
That's OP as fuck, Lysithia. Okay, let's assist.
That helps.
Oop. I like this turn-based RPG. Yeah, it's Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I love this game. Gambit. Okay, let's try it. Let's go! Hey, Morphe, you should play the Twitch. No! I'm not gonna play that game. I'm gonna get banned by Twitch.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
Running at less than 1 Mbps. Rip Yabi's internet. Not the tuition game. You're gonna get us in trouble for that, Curb. Yo, David Sachs, welcome to the stream. Key Staff, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Uh-oh, enemy phase. They can't move, let's go. That guy can though. Oh, nice counter, Claude. Nice. Ooh, nice, nice. Ooh, he did. That's what you get, bitch!
We must all do our part.
I'm leveling like crazy.
So
No, it's not that kind of game.
No
Just
hesitation.
search it up. Search mo ano.
As expected.
Tuition Academia. Search Tuition Academia and you'll see. No, wait. It's too late, Curb. It's too late now. Nice.
Huh? It worked out.
Oh, level up. Nice.
I...
The Morphe?
Never underestimate an outsider.
Epic Sax guy 1554 Nook is what do you mean, what are you saying? Nook. Oh no, Nuxithia. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, Lysithia OP. I love Lysithia. She the goat. Ayo, the
What is
fluff.
that?
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, let's be careful with Hilda.
let's get to it.
Good to go.
Yeah, let's keep them safe.
I could use a break.
I don't want to lose my friends. Yeah, she got OP magic.
Me.
Do-do-do-do.
Who, me?
Do-do-do-do-do.
Ready anytime.
Take it easy on my boy Ignatz, bro. Please. Wait, how far can... Okay. Yeah, let's heal Raphael. Raphael! What are you, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Okay. Okay,
Stay focused.
let's get the gang here. Yeah, I don't mind
Thing.
putting Leone in the front lines.
Ready and willing.
She keeps saying Gerald, she might as well.
I stand ready.
There's no space for you, Lawrence. Oh, here we go. Who's gonna raise their stats and their bonds, their support? Oh! Nice one, Claude. Nice one! Nice one. I discovered something I shouldn't see. BRB. Oh, Shiro, what are you doing? What are you doing, Shiro? Anong ginagawa mo? Let's see if the curved shot hits. Oh, it does. Nice.
Who knew?
Nice too, nice too. Oh, Happy leveled up too. Let's go!
Now I
Now she's happy for realsies. Oh, boom.
As expected.
Yeah, I'm the Ashen Demon, baby. Poor Constance.
doubtless this is a temporary.
She's at the sun.
I knew you had it in you.
Happy.
I think. Yeah, I'm deaf.
Hilda. Okay. Let's do it. There we go. We did it.
How do you like that?
Piece of cake.
Kick it.
Battle in the kingdom. Renown increased. Hell yeah. Hey, let's keep leveling up my students. Okay. I'll swap units later. Let's try to level these ones up first.
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
Boom.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Who, me?
Yeah, you, Hilda.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Yeah, I'll keep them close just in case.
I got this. I stand ready.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Let's get to it.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Sure thing.
Okay. This seems good. Let's see. Oh!
An offensive sight.
Damn, Lawrence just called you an offensive sight. That's gotta hurt. Ouch. Like, imagine Coconut Head calling you an offensive sight.
You underestimated me.
Let's go! There we go. Throw that javelin. Mmm. Hurt, don't it? Mmm. Good, good. Okay. Oh, you got a sword. Oh shit, that's not good for Ignatz. Oh, it missed. Let's go. There we go.
Should have trained better.
Hey, Raphael leveled up. I'm gonna make this party OP as hell.
That's the golden deer for you.
Yeah, that's the golden deer for you.
Appreciate that.
Nice. You gotta get Marianne some sleep. The poor girl just needs some sleep. Poor girl just needs some sleep, bro. Kawawang bata. Oy! Do-do-do-do. Nuxithia.
Do.
Nice.
That takes care of that. Can't get comfortable.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I made Hilda like OP as hell. Like she's the one who always says like, oh, there's no need.
So nice of you.
There's no need
I g-
to put her in the front lines, but she's OP as hell. Why the hell are you guys going after Claude? Here. Oh god, that's not a good idea. I may have backed myself into a corner. Let's see. What? They still won't target. Okay.
Too easy. My moment has
Whoa! Oh my god!
It's fate.
Claude. Claude got that Sigma Ligma grind set. Okay. Nosferatu. Oh damn, Claude got hit. Okay. Let's back them up. Nice. Nice one, Yuri.
Way.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Nah. I'm already really high level. Let's get other people to level up like Lawrence. Nice.
Naturally.
There we go.
Nope.
Okay. Damn. Okay, here we go. Oh, I got a second attack in. Nice. Ouch. Not Raphael. Alright. Let's finish this.
Get
Damn.
things done. It's hard to be happy about this.
You got this, Ignatz.
Good to go. Sorry.
Hmm.
I'm all sweaty.
Hilda.
Didn't expect much more.
Hilda.
I got this.
Okay. Hmm. It should have been a crit or something. Ouch. That's gotta hurt.
Well,
Okay, let's send in the nuke. Boom!
Of course I won.
And you're dead.
I don't have time for failure.
Nice. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take a lunch break. I'll be right back, guys. Lunch break time for me. Because it's like... Because it's like 11:39 p.m. I mean, not p.m. a.m. for me. So I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. Then I'll be back to fight some more battles. Then we can proceed with the story. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Ooh, and we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Excuse me. That was a good lunch, so yeah, let's keep leveling up our crew. Suggested level 10. That's pretty high up. Let's level up. So, let's continue to level up our squad. Okay. Whoa. Alright. We're separated. Okay. We can do this.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Okay. Who, me? Yeah, you, Hilda. Eat that. Hurt, don't it?
Sure thing.
I stand ready.
Leave it to
Okay.
me.
Use your javelin. Good, good, good. Okay.
Who, me?
Hey, you can attack.
Ready and willing. Progress.
Ooh, we got Balthus to level up again. Alright.
I got this.
You got this.
Ready anytime.
About combat arts. There we go. Nice, nice one, Ignat.
I did.
You did it. You did. All right.
Stay focused.
Okay, you guys trading shots there.
No.
Okay. So do you guys. Nice one, Hilda.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Ooh. Huge mistake you did just there. Nice. Oh shit, your bow, Claude, no!
I guess it worked out.
Nice kill, Marianne. Okay.
Should have trained better.
Damn. Level up, Raphael. Handing out L's to the opponents.
Who knew?
Gotta finish this guy off. Oh my god! Ha! That did no damage! Let's go!
It's such a...
Yeah, let's get Leonie some experience.
That takes care of that.
And send in the nuke.
My drink?
Hello,
Is this my
Blef.
diet, Dr. Kelp? Don't
Hello.
tell me you forgot my drink.
But you didn't order any.
Thank you
How
for
am I
the
supposed to
hydrate,
eat
Blef.
this pizza without my drink?
Nice one, Blef. Nice one. Uy, may posture check. Thank you for the posture check, Blef. Salamat. Salamat, Blef. Wap, wap. What as prog? What as prog?
Try.
Nice. It's yung lowest level sana. Okay, Raphael. Take him.
Sorry. Don't know my own strength.
What as prog? There's a Blef in this house. Hello, Cece. How are you? What you doing, Cece? That's bad. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There we go. Oh, they're running away? What? May modded Minecraft server sa Discord ni Mama. Oh, may Minecraft server si Mama Ume. Cool. Sige, I'll join. Wait, pero kailangan mo download yung mods, diba? Pag ganon. Oh no! Oh no, nakakatabad mag-download ng mods. Let's stay here. No! Not the downloading of mods.
Let us be cautious. A trivial victory.
I'm all sweaty.
Ooh, Hilda level 10. Let's go. Server ni Jen Unwa. Ah, server ni Jen Yunwa. Okay, gets. Frog. Ooh, no damage. Boom!
Plenty more where that came from.
Yes, leveled up.
Still better.
Raphael with the level up. Let's go. Uh-oh. Here we go. Drink. Whoa. Minom ng water, Yabi. Blef redeemed hydrate just now. Oh no, Ignatz! Don't die. We got the permadeath difficulty on. Please don't die. Heal him, please, heal!
Appreciate that.
Woo! Alright. Uh-oh. Claude, I need your help. Finish this off. Woo!
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Temperature too hot today? For me, it's not that hot. It's like... I mean, it's a bit sunny, but not too sunny. It's cloudy. It's more cloudy than sunny. Which is hooray for me. Alright. Those guys are going back. Oh! Oh! Nice one, Leonie. Uh-oh. We're losing weapons. Okay.
Not too shabby.
Hmm.
You underestimated me.
Okay, we got Lysithia to level 10. Woo! Woo! Poor Lawrence. Falling behind. Uh-oh. What if I... Oh no, I gotta be up close to him to do the gambit. Okay.
I've got another option.
Boom!
Can I?
Might not stay long, but... But what? What do you mean, CC? But what? Bot what? Auto bot what? Javelin. What, that didn't finish him off? Okay. Let's just send in the nuke. Lysithia.
This
Yeah!
is what I do.
Let's go! Mofi, kakain lang kami brunch, then may klase kami after. Enjoy the stream. Poor Yabi. Poor Yabi has classes. Let's go battle in the kingdom again. Poor Yabi. Poor Yabi. Oh, Yabi. Poor Yabi. Oh yeah, we got where's the shop? In marketplace. Sell. Sell
Is
this
that the
broken
one?
thing.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a
Yeah, let's
bunch.
make some money here, folks. Millions of dollars, millions of dollars, millions of dollars. Ooh, why do you have this in your inventory? Okay,
Thanks a bunch.
thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
All right,
Is that the one?
we are
Thanks a-
making
is that
money
the one?
moves
Thanks a
tonight.
bu- Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Do you have any other broken weapons? Okay.
Come back.
Oh yeah, we gotta buy.
Come back. Well,
Yeah, we gotta sell this
is
iron
that the
sword.
one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Bum, bum.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Just give him another.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hello, Shido Desu Lang. Is that Shido underscore Desu underscore Lang? Thank you, Shido underscore Desu underscore Lang. I really appreciate it. 600 na pala ako. What? I didn't know that. I didn't notice.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hey. Hello, Amy. What did you do? Did you sleep? Did you fall asleep or something? What's up? Okay, let's begin the battle. Root the enemy. Morphe or Claude falls in that battle. Okay.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Okay, put her there.
Ready and willing.
Okay, throw the javelin. No, I cried. What happened?
Leave it to me.
What about Swarm? Luna. Damn.
You underestimated me.
Okay, we got Lysithia, level 11.
Harder.
Proud of that one.
Sure thing.
I got this.
Okay, you got this.
Ready anytime.
Use the steel bow. That's gotta hurt. Well, I'm glad you feel better now, Amy. Use the gambit. Alright.
Pull out all the stops.
Ooh!
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Okay, Hilda moves over
Let's
there.
get to it.
Leonie over here. Enemy phase. Haha, they can move. Oh, no, Lysithia! Oh my god.
I think not.
Okay, we got Lawrence to level 9.
Nobles must be strong.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh. Nice.
Who knew?
Plenty more where that came from.
It's time to finish up my flat colors and probably call it a night, both because I have other stuff to do and because my battery's almost gone. Alright, Amy. You take care.
last.
Assist, heal, heal, Lysithia. Ooh. Oh my god.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Oh, you're gonna be multitasking. Alrighty. Amy with the multitasking.
Just like that.
You know the drill. What drill? Shido underscore Deso underscore Lang. How did they survive? What? Ooh, nice one.
That is that. Where should I? Oh, huh? I can't move. What? Oh, okay. There we go. Ignat's there. Hilda over here. Yeah. Ooh. Haha. Nice one. We got Marianne to level 10. That's good. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, that's not good. There we go. You, Lawrence. Oh, nope. Don't want to put Yuri over there. Yeah, let's put. Oh, why you guys want to hurt Hilda? Okay, I guess we put you. Boom. Oh. Oh. Okay, we survived that one. Uh-oh. That's a lot of them, but we got Leonie here. We're gonna get her to use the killer lance, and
Another
yeah,
one
it's a
down.
good grid chess mechanic. Let me just move a foot over here. There we go.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Yes, we got Yuri to level up.
Luck is on my side.
Yeah, luck is on your side, alright. Whoa! A lot of people will attack if we move there. Let's heal me. Okay. Oh, oh, I missed! Uh-oh. No-oh. Claude to the rescue. Hey, level 12.
I'm not done yet.
I'm all sweaty.
You're in battle. Of course you'd be sweaty. What? Okay, we got Happy to level 7.
Good enough for me.
Congrats, Happy.
Oh no! Ignatz!
It's hard to be happy about this.
At least you're level 10. Oh no, Raphael! Ignatz! Oh my god. Oh. I thought he'd be dead.
Good to go.
If you say so.
I don't know what to do with these guys. Mini bow. Ooh. Yung gambit. Ooh, healing. Let's go.
I got this.
Yes. Yes, we got healing for Ignatz.
Thank you.
Nice try.
Ouch. There we go. Nice.
Won that.
Oh, Raphael level 9. Okay. Whoa, let's go, Hilda.
I put in some work.
Damn, level 11.
Don't expect much more than that.
Okay. The order is up. Yeah.
A trivial victory.
All right. Grounder. Ooh, let's go.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
I'm looking.
Uh-oh. Let's go, Marianne. Oh, wrong. There we go. Heal.
Thanks so much.
Nice.
Ready anytime.
Ooh. Let's do it. Oh my god, just punched him in the face.
From.
Woo! Stage complete. Renown increased. Okay. Let's keep training our characters. Woo! Woo! Wee! Replenish. Up units. You gotta train the other guys though. Ta-da. Okay. Marianne. No, we need Marianne. She's our healer. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready. Homie is here. Let's see. Oh, we can... Oh, okay. We can watch the conversations. Alright.
Ready and willing.
Let me at him.
Oh! Whoa! Oh, level up for Balthus. Let's go!
I got this.
You got this?
Stay focused.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Sure thing.
The sun.
I stand ready.
Gotta go now, later, guys. Take care, Komei.
I think not. Wait.
Yep.
Nice one.
No biggie.
Happy. Sister and her BF have a PS4, so if I buy P5, I could come over and play it there with them. Yeah.
You're outclassed.
Should buy P5 Royal though.
No hesitation.
It's like the complete version.
You fought well. That is that.
Damn. Oh my god.
Sorry. Don't know my own strength.
Ha! Predictable.
Can we help?
Ooh, Gambit boost.
Make him weak.
Oh! Boom, 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 boom. That's gotta hurt. Who needs healing? Heal me.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, nice
Don't
one,
forget who
Yuri.
you're dealing with.
Okay, we got Yuri to level 10.
Impressive.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
Watch and learn.
What a miss by the enemy.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
What? Oh, I ended the turn. My bad. You have to buy furniture and stuff for my room.
Stronger than I look, yeah?
Getting new furniture for your room? That's cool.
I'm
Rally.
Thanks.
There we go.
That's what you get.
Happy, happy! We got level 8 happy. Alright. Uh-oh.
A trivial victory.
Nice.
Strength in action. I think
Happenstance can be done.
Alright.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
What? Let's let Marianne heal someone. I think she can. There we go.
sorry.
Stay focused.
Let me at him. I got this.
Ready and willing.
Yep. Let's get to it.
Let's
I
get
stand
to
ready.
it.
Sure thing.
Oh,
The sun.
well, they're going back. They want a piece of me? Food Food? Where?
Nighty night.
Where's the food? There we go. I guess we won. Oh no, he's still alive. What? Do your thing, Constance. Boom! Hello, Lilac. Is
I
that
sped over
Lilac
hundreds of
Eclipse
lies.
underscore? What? Is that Lilac Eclipse underscore? 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can I like... Can they interact? No. I guess I have to go back to the monastery to interact. Lilac Eclipse underscore? The dangerous Pico Park player? The most dangerous Pico Park player to ever exist. Lilac Eclipse underscore. Is that Lilac? Si Lilac. Lilac and Stitch. I want ice cream, mochi, and Domino's. I want pizza. I kind of want pizza now. Hey, Lilac!
Kang bobo, lalaki kang bobo, mamamatay kang
Thank you, Lilac, for subscribing. Si Lilac. Si Lilac and Stitch.
Sure thing.
Let me at him.
Sally Ford.
Yep.
Stay focused.
Let's go,
Let's
Lilac.
get to it.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Oh no. That's dangerous. Alright. There's little pizzas in Domino's? That's cool. Pre, may bagyo bakal ng wifi ko. Poor Lilac. Yeah, it's kind of cloudy here, Lilac. I don't know. Maybe it might rain here too. Uh-oh.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Perfect comprehension.
Alright.
No biggie.
What do you mean no biggie? You just killed someone.
My drink?
Hey, very cherry. And thank you for the hydrate, Amy.
You didn't order any.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Very Cherry! Very Cherry! How are you, Cherry? Hope you're doing good. How are you, Cherry?
Face it.
How are things in Venezuela? Oh, Laila! How's you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Thank you for asking, very Cherry. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
How do you like that?
Okay, let's heal. Who can I heal? Guess I'm healing me. Nice. Ayo, rocking at 11 viewers, 10 viewers. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you guys are doing good as well. Cherry in the house. And Lilac and Amy in the house. Uh-oh. Nice. Uh-oh. Don't die. Oh yeah. You're getting destroyed. Opie best streamer. That's a lie. You guys are capping.
I don't have time
Stop
for
the cap.
failure.
Don't cap. Why you capping hard, Yabby? Opie best boy lies. Best lies.
That's what you get. You're certain? I've been practicing that one.
The lies. The lies. The lies.
Honor.
Nice. No. 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 You guys capping. You guys capping. You guys capping. What makes you think that I don't know. Gibbe. That's all I got to say. Gibbe.
Sally forth.
All right.
But your day is past.
iCarly flashbacks. Gibbe.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Gibbe. Gibbe.
My way.
iCarly, the good old times. The good times. I know, you see. Somehow the world.
No biggie.
No biggie, you just shot a fireball at someone.
Could have been better. Could have been worse.
What? Someone's a bit humble. Okay, I think we got everyone to way past level 10, so that's a good thing.
don't know my own strength.
Acknowledge my contribution! Witness the glory of House Nouvelle!
I mean, there is already. Like, there was one season, and I think they're doing another season. But it's in Paramount, so I don't know how to watch it. I don't know how to. I don't think we have Paramount here in the Philippines. Yeah, I already ate lunch, Lilac. Go ahead and eat your lunch. Eat that good lunch.
Up to you.
Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Yuri reached level 11.
Luck is on my side.
Oh. Heal Yuri.
Thanks.
Nice.
I think I get it.
Nice you, nice you. Let's hit it. Boom!
It's not luck, it's fate.
That seemed like luck to me, but
I'm
alright.
not done yet.
Yeah, we're rich! Okay, we did it. Okay, we're gonna do one last training battle, and then we'll continue to befriend our students. Then we'll proceed with the story mission. I think we're strong enough. We're level around. Excuse me. That lunch was good. We're around level 10, so everyone's almost around level 10. So I think, yeah. Except for Ashe and Anna, but Anna's not a main character, so. Okay, so get Anna. Take Ashe. All right. Oh. All right, we're ready. Save the game. No, I'm using the wrong colors. Why? What happened? Oh no, I don't know what to do here. What is this map? Uh-oh. This could be confusing. GG to us.
Who, me?
Let me at him.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready. Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Okay, the rest of you come with
Leave it to
Morphe.
me.
Come with Morphe.
I got
He
this.
said come.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
I'm using the wrong colors. I used one of the shading colors instead of the flat skin. What does that mean? I'm not an artist, so I don't know. Ouch! There we go. Nice one, Hilda.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Nice.
At least you're no coward.
Okay. Heal Hilda. Hey, Marianne leveled up.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
You'd feel more strong if you actually had a good night's rest, but, you know. Nice one, team.
Naturally.
Cosmet for shading areas where it's shadow of the body.
Still not satisfied.
Accidentally use it as a flat color. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. Ooh. What is that? A boomerang? A bladed boomerang?
Gotta
That's cool. That's cool. Drawback. Oh. Ooh. Please survive. Heh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yes. Survive. Okay. Use steel sword. Nice block. Alright. Send the nuke! Lycidia! Boom!
I just worked harder.
Lycidia's like human bomb.
Strength in action.
Nice.
I think I've gotten stronger.
You guys have.
Another one down.
Should I have held back?
You can't carry any more items. What the hell is this? I love palming. Nah, we don't need that. Nice.
You can't
Nice
compete
one.
with me.
You're fresh out of luck.
Level 11 Balthus? Alright.
Nicely done.
That the best you got? Oh, there's more! There's more of them over. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Huh? It worked out. It... A trivial victory.
A trivial victory.
No.
Okay, so they got to go all the way over there? Damn. Okay, let's make our way downtown. Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Nice.
Sorry, but victory is mine. Perfect knot.
Okay.
That helps.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice counter, Marianne. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna die there. Nice one, Marianne.
Can't afford to lose.
Magnificent. I'm beginning to understand.
Attack with the steel axe.
I'm all sweaty. Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Too lazy. You're like beating everyone's ass. What? Okay. This map is so spread out. How the hell? Uh-oh. Oh! Marianne, no! There was a... Hilda had a... What? A combat art? What? Shove. Oh. Why would I shove Claude?
Ready and willing. I stand ready. Mastery at last.
Mastery at last. What? They're alive? Damn.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
I got this.
Too easy. Shall we dance?
Oh, shall we
Never
dance?
underestimate an outsider.
Protect Marianne. Of course.
Can I get a do-over?
What do you mean do-over? No! Oh. Alright, nice. Nice one, Marianne.
I guess it worked out.
She leveled up. Yeah.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Maybe get some sleep and find out.
Sorry, but victory is mine. I expected as much.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, everyone. It was just too much.
Uh-oh. Turn back time. There we go. You're alive again.
Ready anytime.
I got this. Won that. Huh.
Huh.
Leave it to me. I'll manage.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
I'll manage.
Okay.
Let me at him.
Let me at him.
Who, me?
Oh, Cosmo! The Star Prince is here to naman yun. Oh. Not my kneecaps. Not my Nico kneecaps. Oh, Cosmo.
Ready anytime.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Cosmo? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hello, Cosmo. How you doing? Hope you're doing good, Cosmo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shout out to Cosmo. He was Minecrafting.
You fought well.
Give me them knees. Oh, my knees. Oh. My knees. My knees. Oh. I'm doing good, Cosmo. Oh, my knees. Oh. Aside from you eating my kneecaps, we're doing good. Yo! Yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay, time to teach class. Once again. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Cosmos Raiders. Hope you guys are doing good.
I could do as much in my sleep. My effort. It is still far from enough. Nope. I'm getting the
Cosmo. Not my kneecaps. Oh, my kneecaps. Oh. Right, let's keep teaching class.
It was quite a challenge. I've got a grasp on this.
I wish I could stay, got work tomorrow, got to go to bed. Have a good night's rest, Cosmo. You have a good night. Hope you get a good night's rest. No, not my knees. Oh,
It's fun when
oh. My knees. My poor knees. Oh.
I think I got the hang of it. Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. I'm glad I put in some effort.
My poor knees.
Oh yeah! Getting the hang of it.
My poor knees. My poor knees. Ooh. My poor old knees.
Hey, pal.
Oh, the week went by fast.
Hey, Claude. You're looking so cute today. I have a quick favor to ask.
Wait, that's my line. You just try to get to work without slacking, okay?
Me? Look who's talking. You have no work ethic to speak of.
You both got no work ethic. You both are lazy.
Well, that was nothing to write home about. Maybe if Claude had put in some effort for once.
Are you really blind to your own slacking? Oh well, we'll do better next time.
Yeah, you two. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got this down.
Better than before, but still got room to grow.
Hey, Baltus can heal now.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Michelle, crazy girl, just subscribed on YouTube. Nice. It's Edelgard's birthday. No. You're not in our house. Okay, let's see what everyone's talking about. I thought of a really adorable AU trope. What is it? Bro, what is it? This guy keeps groaning.
Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished repairing the training weapons. So I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library. So I took them off his hands.
Right. And that desk?
Oh, this?
A desk?
Believe
What?
Someone threw this away. It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course.
Ooh.
Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite.
You
for
ate the
all this
food?
stuff. So,
Damn.
I had a snack on my way back.
Damn, Raphael, the
Raphael.
food.
I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Just the books? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. What about your Constance in? Okay, you got dialogue with them.
Oh, Constance. Hey, sure is sunny out.
So in the villain Tamaki AU I imagine him having practically everybody's significant other. They would be his only exception.
You
I
seem
think
to be enjoying your freedom.
It's a very sweet but also
I
kind of
must
lonely
admit,
trope.
I'm jealous.
Right.
Of course. What profit is there for one so exalted to spend time alongside one so common as me?
Right. So yeah, the weather's nice. I gotta be going now.
Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer. I shall see myself off.
Come on, don't be like that. You know I get uncomfortable at
Poor
times like
Constance.
this. I'm trying.
She loses
Really?
confidence under the sun.
You matter, so stick around, yeah? Let's chat. It'll be great.
You needn't take pity on me out of the sense of obligation that your status demands. For you, the nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self.
which is now freed. No need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
Quite a mouthful you just unloaded on me. Not sure what you mean by that nobility stuff, though. Sure, I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own. As I suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your conversational partner.
Conversational partner.
Ah, that's enough! Stop talking that way and twisting everything I say. Just spit it out and tell me something real. You hate my guts, yeah?
Huh, this is novel. But doesn't this scene usually play out in reverse?
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse dig?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm. But different people get along differently on different days, I suppose. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it.
Huh.
Ouch. He has a point.
こんにちは。
I lost myself.
Hello, it's okay. Is now following. Hello, it's okay.
To think that I have ever raised my voice at you.
He seems to think we're real pals. Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Oh, what a thing to say. I could never go so far as to insult one with your lineage.
You're a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
The idea
Welcome
that
to
I
the
could be
stream, it's
amusing is
okay.
funnier than any jest I may have uttered.
Damn, when Constance is under the sun. She's a different person. Majestic Jasmine, thank you for lurking. Let's see how Constance acts around. Happy. What the hell do you have in your mouth?
Happy! What in the world has gotten into you?
What?
Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
Not leper.
Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable!
Sounds like she's eating good.
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want.
Yeah, she's got a point.
Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you
Yeah, she calls him Coco. She calls her
They
Coco.
have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within.
Have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within.
Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you?
Well, now you got a pastry stuck in
Not
your
bad,
mouth.
right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
Wait, later the guy, poor church, poor cathedral.
Capital idea. Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
Oh. Well, they're gonna make a mess of the cathedral. Alright, let's see what.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne.
You also got a bowl cut, but you're rocking it better than And then Lawrence.
Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
What happened?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
It's alright, Marianne.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an
Konnichiwa.
ordeal, but...
Hello,
There was a
Kagaku.
silver lining.
Kagaku, thank you for following. Is that Kagaku underscore? Thanks for following. Oh, Marianne's smiling.
Training was exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect time for my favorite candy. I won't make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around. So...
Well, you gotta hide eating candy. What? Damn, you're munching on the candy. What?
Here! It's the little lady of House Ordelia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable.
She's still eating.
Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
I definitely don't.
So bad you can't even speak properly. Poor thing. It's okay. I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time.
No need.
Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or some such.
Door and a string.
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone?
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
It wasn't acorns, it was candy.
Even
She was
I
eating
don't plan
candy.
on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food. Not much of a story, really.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy, they'll think I'm nothing more than a child.
You are. You're like the youngest girl in the whole class. You're like 15.
That a fact? I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature, even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life, not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody and have to go without food and drink for a while.
Just what kind of a world do you inhabit, mister?
The real world, little lady. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught, and getting free.
Damn.
One time, I was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
They rescued you?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Secret candy.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
It's a lot of cutscenes.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only
Cool.
be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence.
Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage,
Finally finished
that
up the
would be
flat
another
colors? Hell yeah!
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
Damn, you gotta chill. You gotta chill, Lawrence. Hello, Kagaku. Is that Kagaku underscore Golden Deer Gang? Rise up, let's go.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this. As a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Just polish the weapon, Lawrence. Damn.
Let's get to it then, buddy.
Yeah, let's get to it, buddy.
Hey, shady lady. I see you're
Shady
working
lady.
20 hours.
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right, whatever, sorry. Anyway, what kind of bizarre spells are you weaving?
An excellent question. It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved. A revolution in magical theory.
Revolutionary spellwork, huh?
Revolutionary spellwork.
Steel yourself for this. The working transforms leather boots into licorice. The old
What?
serviceable shape with a new, sweeter taste.
How's that useful? Leather boots into licorice? Ugh. Why would I want turn boots into food? You know what? Sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
Huh. That's certainly something. I'm sure you'll ravage the economy with this one. So, why boots precisely?
Exactly. Why boots?
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking the nobility's boots would fulfill my dream.
Not
I
literally.
went to my chambers to discreetly taste my own boots. They were less appetizing than I had hoped.
It wasn't literal.
The thought of licking boots day in and day out was revolting. But then I thought, what if? Tonguing licorice boots rather than leather ones would make the whole ordeal much more palatable.
He's laughing.
This is no run-of-the-mill penny ante black magic. This is something new. Black licorice magic. I could lick the boots of 100 nobles if they all tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
Are you some kind of damn fool?
Damn.
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy.
He didn't hold back. He was like, he's some kind of fool.
You set me the challenge of licking boots, and I would say that I have risen to it ably.
Correct. I told you to do that. But I think
Forgot about how Constance is like, yeah, Constance. I love Constance when she's under the sun and not under the sun.
Then how did you mean it? Does the licking not count if the liquor
It's like
enjoys
two
it?
different people.
It's mostly something
Putang ina.
by way of acting subservient. I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord. Get it?
What? Are there nobles so depraved that they would take satisfaction in such a thing?
Yes.
There sure are. I've licked a boot or three in my day.
Indeed? Oh, did it not turn your stomach?
Well, of course it did. There's hardly any dignity in boot licking. Talking to you is truly entertaining. You're a special kind of strange. I've known many a noble in my life, but none like you. I was just dealing with a bunch of them, so the difference seems especially stark. Though, I guess you're not technically a noble at this point, are you?
You were dealing with nobles in the dead of night? Wait, what? Did you just call me strange?
Yeah, you're pretty strange, Constance.
I'm exhausted. Better go hit the sack. Don't work too hard, milady.
I did not give you leave to go! Ugh, his rudeness knows no bounds. But I'll have my revenge. Perhaps by exposing his business with these nobles. He'll rue the day he loosened his tongue in front of me.
Oh, Constance. Alright. More lascivious stuff. Alright.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime.
Oh, Hilda got a lot of shrimps.
Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people.
He has a lot of loyal men.
So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out.
Ooh.
Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral?
How could you even tell that?
I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda.
Oh.
Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature.
Why were you so shocked at that, Hilda?
So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one.
I mean, yeah, she's the youngest in class, so...
That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Nice.
That's odd. I'm sure I just had it a moment ago. Ghost!
Actually...
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ashe, does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Marianne! I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
You don't look like a ghost, Marianne.
No, of course you don't. It's just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Does that make me look scary?
Oh, please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Okay, maybe she does look like a ghost.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
Damn, Ashe, laying the moves already.
What did you say?
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
Marianne and Ashe have attained support level C. Cool. Should probably recruit Ashe into her house as well.
My, look at the time. I really should retire for the evening.
Professor!
Oh my, who's there? Aloise? Well now, wherever did you come from?
I came in through the door.
Came through the... Try doing so with a bit less volume in the future. Now then, why are you visiting at such a late hour?
I'm looking to enlist the services of a magic wielder. I thought you might be the man for the job.
You're a knight, Aloise. Why would I teach you magic?
You're a teacher, aren't you?
Perhaps you should ask one of your friends already trained in the magical arts. I am tired and would very much like to turn in for the evening.
Slow down there. I heard a rumor you were looking for novice magic users. Did I hear wrong, or am I just an unsuitable student? Were you hoping for another young girl instead?
A young what?
Ah, you heard about that, did you? I'm afraid that was simply for the purpose of my experiments. I had no intention of teaching anyone. Anyway, as I said, I am off to bed. Good night, Aloise.
Wait! Hold on, Professor Hanneman. I'm no good at magic. And for a long time, I've been hoping to improve my skills. Some of the other knights look down on me for having no crest and no magical skill. I can't do anything about the crest. But the magic, maybe that's a different story. Please, I want to learn. You've got to help me.
Ah, maybe I'm just a fool who goes soft in the face of someone's hunger for knowledge. I will help you. I cannot teach you any spells, but I can do my best to try and improve your magical affinity. Will that be enough?
Of course! How marvelous! I look forward to training with you then.
Very
Hell
well.
yeah.
We will see what we can do. For now, I am off to bed, and you should do the same.
All right. Still a lot of interactions.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we?
Hey there.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Hey there.
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you, you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise.
Hey
This
there.
is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Ugh, the audacity. Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle. Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted.
Library's haunted.
It's probably not true. Right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
And he just scared her out of the library. Well, it worked.
Hey there, Claude. Where are you headed? If you need some extra muscle, count me in.
No thanks. Not much need for heightened security at the monastery. Well, most of the time, anyway.
Ish, I can take a hint. Was just trying to help you out. The way I see it, can't do better than cozying up to the Claude von Regan, future leader of the Alliance.
You can get as cozy as you like, but I don't think that'll lower the price on
I'm
you.
gonna get some sleep too. I'm a bit tired. Have a good night's rest, Amy. Take care.
Couldn't hurt. People trust you. They trust the folks you run with. I could use a little trust in my
Good
life.
night, Amy. Take care.
So you're hoping this newfound trust will trick more people into lending you money? Yeah, count me out. You know, fighting debt with debt won't work.
Just as well. If you mess up leading the Alliance, the plan's a bust anyway, so count me out, pal. By the way, Claude, are you really the heir of House Regan?
Yes? That's my current understanding anyway. Why do you ask?
I've never heard any talk of the last Duke Regan leaving a son behind when he died in that accident. Duke Oswald the Old. Your father? Tall tale if you ask me. And if that's not the case, then who exactly did you get your Regan blood from?
Look at you figuring things out all by yourself. Sorry to say the true story isn't all that interesting. I was born to an offshoot of House Regan. When my crest manifested, I was accepted into the ruling bloodline.
Nice try, but I'm not buying it. House Regan produces dukes and leads the whole of the Alliance. Not having an heir is a matter of life and death. Any relative with a crest would be accepted immediately. But no one even knew you existed until fairly recently. It's fishy, Claude. Remarkably fishy.
I think I've finally figured you out. You're working for Lawrence, aren't you?
Here's what I really can't work out. Duke Oswald's only daughter, Tiana? Whatever happened to her? I met her a few times when I was a kid. She was a great lady. A real looker, too, let me tell you.
I see your mind was just as pure when you were a kid as it is now. How'd you even cross paths with her?
As the legitimate heir of a minor noble house, I got a pretty decent glimpse into high society. Lady Tiana was something special. The stuff of dreams, really. And one day, she just vanished.
Wow. So you've had a particular interest in older women since way back when. Sorry.
Damn. He's a MILF hunter.
My old man told me I cried buckets. Even Holst lost it.
Holst? As in Holst the Indomitable Alliance General? Huh. I never knew that.
Yeah. And after some say Lady Tiana left to live in a far-off land. Once I remembered that, the rest fell into place.
Right. Say, have you considered mine? If you want to have a real discussion sometime, bring me facts. Not a bunch of tired gossip. Deal? Anyway, Teach is waiting for me at the training ground, so I better get going.
Yeah, nice try, Claude, but I'm on to you.
You're on to him. Why?
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
Exactly.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Damn, poor
Perhaps
Lawrence.
I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
Damn.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty.
Hey, Kamizato VT raiding with a party of 3. Hello, Kamizato.
With just a little polish, she'd be a
Welcome
marvel.
back, Kamizato. Hello. Hello, Raiders.
I wonder.
Hello, Kamizato.
Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty. There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
5 what? Huh? Hello, Kamizato. Ikuzo. Ikuzo. Streaming
Professor,
Valorant.
here's the
Uy.
map you...
First person shooting god. FPS god.
There's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz, didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on,
Do I seem like the type to do that? No. I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings.
Thank you for lurking,
different scenarios.
Kamizato.
I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Ingat, ingat.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Yes, I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
Lysithia, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold
Yeah,
on
nobody
just a
wants to
moment.
talk to him.
House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course. When the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help, to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
Yeah.
Future, he says. As though I have a future.
Oh no, Lysithia.
The Myrmidon.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a seasoned Yeah! Right when I open my big mouth, he goes and loses on me.
I win. Again. Had enough, Boffus?
They're watching a
Damn,
gladiator
won every
battle?
round. The fights are rigged. Admit it. It's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you a bit vulnerable.
Why did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal. Let's see. Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
Ooh, bird beast.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and the lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
Good story bears repeating, yeah? But it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead? 2 full minutes.
What?
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time. If you're fresh out of stories, then I have a question for you. About your crest.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across such a rarity? To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
Got me there. Hey look, the next round's starting. My luck's about to turn around, I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm terrible at this, I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
All right, Balthus. Check out those two myrmidons.
Two myrmidons.
The two who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
I kinda figured. Thoughts?
That one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet, too. Clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that he lost. Wow, that was
Damn.
Not everything is as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me, and you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary. Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field. You see now?
Huh?
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally can...
Damn. Imagine if there was gladiator battles in real life. Like, still happening right now. Imagine.
Meat is the best! Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
I know, right?
May I
Meat
join you?
is the best. Best type of food.
Hey, Lawrence, you here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm
That's
afraid I
actually
failed to
pretty
see the connection
wise.
between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
Damn.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother.
He's getting seconds. That
I
appetite
suppose
though.
he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
Why do I have to organize the library? I'll get in trouble if it's not done, and I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me.
Why do you want someone to do it for you? Damn, Hilda.
Since no one else is around, though, time for a little break.
Oh.
What are those sounds? Ha! Yeah! Leone, always at it. How exhausting that must be. What's this? Hey, what are you doing? That's mine. If
If you leave it lying on the ground, people will think it's trash.
I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it.
Well, people won't know that, will they? You should have just left it in your room.
It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's the point?
How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm.
Captain Gerald gave it to me when I was a kid.
If it's that important to you, you should wash it. Then again, I suppose it is made of wood. Have you considered coating it with resin? That would preserve it nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute.
Thanks, but Captain Gerald made it especially for me. I'd really rather keep it just as it is.
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't argue with you. Me personally, I'd choose a cute necklace over a dirty old charm any day.
I'm sure you would. But Captain Gerald
Hello,
didn't treat
Sammy.
me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered and equal. He taught me everything. I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just the way it is.
Huh, what do you know?
What do you know?
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
Tea.
Do you want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well...
What? Does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
He's woefully indecisive. God damn, get some sleep, Marianne.
There you are.
Look at your hair, look at your eye bags.
What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how we could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry. I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake, you won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then, forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry. I can't do anything right.
Damn.
Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne, do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too. You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
And it just ends there, damn.
this goes here.
Hello, Raphael. What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
With your
Well,
bare
damn.
hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
Yeah. I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too.
Boar tusk, wolf claws on a necklace.
And wolf claws?
Wolf claws.
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace. It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? I mean,
For your sister.
don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
Tusk and claws and stuff.
Usually go for tusks
Konnichiwa.
and stuff. There should
Konnichiwa.
Here, I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister, you might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers, but now that I think about it, I remember hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Fodlan's throat. That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think. Where'd he go? Oh, no matter.
Wait, where did he go? What?
The water's supposed to be this cold.
Hey, Jasper Fotia is raiding with a party of 3. Hello.
What are you doing?
Welcome.
I'm sorry, okay?
Greetings from the Nut Buddies. Hey, Nut Buddies.
Fine mess I've gotten myself
They
into.
bustin' in.
What happened,
Bu-
Claude?
The Nut Buddies busted.
The student who's
Bustin' a
turning
Nut
us to do the
Buddies.
dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady
Bustin'
was on my
Nut
case
Buddies.
the whole time for breaking plates and putting water everywhere.
Hey, thank you for following
Not
Tuttle the
everywhere.
Turtle
Mostly on
42.
myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. Could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Ho, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness, and I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths.
Hey, thank you for following. That's a lot of
To be honest,
numbers.
I don't actually trust your ability to read people. I like to look for the good in
Welcome
them.
to the
That doesn't always
stream.
mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
Welcome, everyone.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Welcome to the stream.
Ugh.
You can call me Sune for short. Hello, Sune. Hello, Jasper. We're just doing some emote art while talking about the new Three Hopes trailer today. Yeah, that new trailer. So Violet? So we're not controlling Violet? That kind of sucks. But yeah, I'm excited. That's why I'm replaying this game. Because of Three Hopes. Whoops.
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say anything?
Why didn't you
were
say
praying
anything?
so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the
He has a
sentiment,
2D model now?
I
Cool.
wasn't
Yeah?
praying.
Yeah, I do.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now? fascinating. Please, go on.
Go and lurk now.
No.
Have a great time playing my favorite
go somewhere
Fire
else.
Emblem. Hey, you take care,
So, you were
Jasper.
pondering the existence of the goddess, then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rugs.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the
Yo,
kind of thing I like to
Collie.
think about.
What the
Hello,
goddess...
Collie.
My drink? My
I
diet
suppose if
Dr.
she really
Kelp?
exists,
Don't tell me you
probably looks
forgot
a lot
my
like us.
drink!
In fact, she probably
How
wouldn't
am I
be so different
supposed to
from that
eat
old
this
woman
pizza
working here in
without
the
my
dining
drink?
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is
Thank you for the
absolutely
hydrate,
beautiful.
Collie.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Support level C. Alright. Still got a lot of dialogue, damn. God. Get some sleep.
Hey, Marianne, what
Fix
you
your
eating?
hair.
Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey!
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found
The
Marianne.
guy's shirt is bursting
I didn't know
open.
she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
Marianne, yeah, that's her name.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That
How
might
are
be
you,
tricky.
Collie?
I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne, who are you talking to?
He just surprised her.
Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
His shirt is about to explode.
It looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
We forgot to get the
That's
XL.
incredible!
He's wearing
This
like
place
a
is
small
full
or a
of interesting
medium.
folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
She just runs off.
I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
I'm good, Morphe. Mainit onte. Yeah, it's kind of hot. How about you? Yeah, it's kind of hot.
Lawrence, at it again.
Hello, Hilda.
Lawrence.
Are you training too? If
Look
that's
at
the
that
case, I'm gonna
hair!
have to revise
What
my
have you done to your hair? Send your barber to jail. That has got to be a crime.
Beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see. But I was wondering... Never mind. You're clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require?
Med B
What do you
from
need?
Fate.
There is
Mhm.
nothing I cannot handle.
Well, the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior.
That's a lie. You're one of the most OP units in the
Want
game.
to
What?
join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite
quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
Ah, I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly
You just
soldiering
finessed him
performance.
into letting him do her work.
You're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask. Maybe I'll have a snack.
Easy. Now she can slack off. Alright.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, what happened?
Lysithia? You're really pale.
Yeah. I've been feeling really queasy all morning.
Bruh.
I'm just heading back to my quarters
Bruh.
to rest.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
What? What? No. I'm not some sort of infant.
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah. Carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training. So it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Cynthia looks good
Wouldn't that
too.
actually be rather
Yeah,
inefficient?
she's cool.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the
Like
best
Marianne's
results.
better.
I'm no expert on the subject. But
That's
even
yeah,
I
there's a
can
lot of
want
cool
that
character designs in this game.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do
Marianne
things.
cutie.
Hey,
Collie
you're really bright,
cutie.
Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
Okay, support level C, let's go.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap
Yeah, she's
from
got
used
nice
cooking
hair.
oil. I never gave
Lysithia
it
and
much thought beyond that.
Lysithia and Marianne.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously,
Yeah.
I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste, and I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Alright, see ya. What does that do? Is this a bunch of list of commands?
Alright. Let's go. I wonder if we can harvest the plants.
Right, right.
Why isn't there any food around right now?
Yeah, I'm hungry too, Raphael. Let's go find some food. Oh, I can harvest, yes. Nice. Nice.
Maybe.
Hey there.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and eat. Today's special. Ooh. Mmm. All right. Let's eat.
That smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Hell yeah, our bond grew stronger. Alright. Still more.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This
Damn,
looks
they sharing the
delicious.
food though?
Let's eat.
I want the food. Give me the food! Give me the food! Trying to get a bite.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that? Yummy. Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
I know, right? The food looks amazing. How much? Like, my character's eating a lot of food with a lot of people.
There's
Lot
more
of
food
food.
than I can eat. Professor, Raphael, you're welcome to have some of mine.
Don't listen to him, Professor. Ignatz gets all dizzy if he doesn't eat enough.
Food.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Ooh, exquisite. This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Delicious, isn't it? Can't help but eat all this food.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Smaller bites will make you look more refined, while at the same time helping you feel full and content.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free.
Free.
I love this place.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Gotta love the word free.
This is a wonderful dish.
My character's probably full as hell. Like he's eating a lot.
Favorite food. You've got to try this.
This is making me hungry. Mmm.
That looks delicious.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
Damn, we're fighting somebody. Oh, we unlocked some supports. Okay. Let's head to the cathedral. There you go.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it. Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
All right, both of you sing then.
Hilda, I'm coming in. Hey, Annette. Don't mind the mess. Oh, wow. It really is messy. I'm not sure there's even enough room to breathe.
I know, right?
I've been tidying lately.
Look
I
at this.
start to
Look at this
procrastinate when I'm
dump.
busy.
Damn, Hilda, you live like this.
Oh. Hey, how about I clean up for you? Really? That would be amazing. So are you good at cleaning? I love it. Actually, the messier a room is, the more determined I get to conquer the crud. Works for me. I'll leave you to it. Don't want to get in your way.
You just let her do it on her own.
See you later.
Uh-oh.
Annette? Oh no, my face. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. I'll clean it up right. Not again.
Uh-oh.
There was a big bug. So big. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Annette, do something. Wait, not magic. I don't want you to burn my room down.
She was gonna use magic.
So terribly sorry, Hilda. I wanted to clean up for you, but I basically did the opposite. No kidding. I guess it was my fault for getting you to clean up my mess. At any rate, you've made such a mess of my mess. Now I feel motivated to clean my own.
Wow, nice one, Annette. You finally got Hilda to do her own work.
I guess that's one way to think of it. You know, I really do admire your can-do attitude. Although it might be, too much. You don't want to overextend yourself. For one thing, you'll tire yourself out. Based on what I just saw, you might even get hurt. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've been like this my whole life. I've never wanted to let anyone down. My parents, my uncle. So I always try to give it my all. And it's taken me this far at least. I guess so. But going all out to please others, never thinking of yourself, that's no way to live.
Good advice, Hilda. Good advice. Ooh. Okay. Let's go teach class.
That was nice.
Dun dun dun. Claude, we got a bowman here.
Let's do. I learned.
That was.
Hey, leveled up.
That was.
Bum bum bum. Nice.
I'm getting.
Bum bum bum.
Off. Yes. Go on.
Bum bum bum.
Thanks for the. Thanks for the. Friend.
No. Curious to see how Manuela's doing. Go for a visit. Okay, let's see Manuela. Damn,
Settle down
you don't
and
look so
stop
good,
the
Manuela.
knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
You were sleeping.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
Oh. What is going on?
What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
What the hell just happened? How are you, Yabby?
Oh, I would hope, Professor, that you have the decorum to pretend you've heard nothing. Anyway, I'll be just another moment. Patience, please.
Hello, Pirouette Dupont!
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Pirouette Dupont with the new model.
So,
how are you doing, my Pirouette? How you doing, Pirouette? Hello, Yabby. Hello, I hope you're doing good. What were you doing?
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Yabby. Hero. Yabby.
No, you've done nothing wrong.
Shimru.
Let's just say I'm not having a good
Hello, Shimru.
Actually,
Shimru, what did you do to the chicken, Shimru? What did you do?
never mind. What did you want, anyway?
Thank you, Pirouette Dupont. I hope you have a good day at work. About last night. What? Last
You
night?
heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said we will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me.
My
Was
drink?
that all you wanted?
Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sammy.
Tell me you forgot my drink!
But you didn't order any.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
What did you do to the chicken though, Shimru?
Well
What
then,
happened?
Good night.
Sleep well. Poor Manuela. Annette would like to speak to you. Is now a good time? Hell yeah.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I
Why are we
borrowed from
talking
my
at night though?
There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me?
I just hope every is okay, safe and healthy. Hell yeah. Leave it to me.
Great. Thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I get why
Diagram.
the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it. You really are a great teacher.
You're the one who did the work.
No way. I couldn't have done it without you. I just love learning new things.
Why?
That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and well, all kinds of stuff.
Nah, it's not the new Warriors game.
I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life.
It's the base game that it's based from, though.
Speaking of, I better
Hello,
go visit the
Profar.
library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Don't overdo it, though.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean?
Not really.
But a day without accomplishments is completely wasted.
Sounds like a good day for me. I would sleep the whole day. That's a perfect day for me. A day without accomplishments.
Not to mention... Oh wait. Oh no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! Ugh, I completely forgot! Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help!
At this hour? What?
Who put this stupid barrel here?
She's tripping over everything. Good girl. Alois would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Hell yeah.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
Appreciate the offer, but...
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were. So we should have no trouble getting along.
He left you for a long while. You think we're like siblings?
Well, I'll confess there is a considerable age gap between us. My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
Sounds like Gerald.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague.
Damn!
I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement.
That's the reason? What? Okay.
A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
30 years? Damn, you're old.
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Yeah, probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you.
Hey, yo, why you attached to me?
If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Thanks for the offering, but I can handle myself.
Indeed, indeed.
I'm just rejecting this dude.
Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Alright, Alois. Get out of here.
Professor, look! I guess it pays off to put in a little effort sometimes.
Hey, all you did was cheer from the sidelines. You didn't do any work at all.
That sounds like Hilda. Not doing any work at
I
all.
see. It's all making sense now.
Alright.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Goddamn coconut head.
Better than before.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Damn coconut head too.
It's starting to make sense.
I'm getting better at this.
I'm a quick study.
Ah, I finally get it.
Alright. Okay, let's oh, can we like promote some guys? Oh yeah, we can. Archer, yeah. Let's make Claude an archer. He's already an archer though, so. Oh, yes. What are the other classes? Okay, we got Cavalier and Mage. Alright. Yes, we got a horse unit. Woo! Yeah, give him that class. Then Raphael. Armored Knight. Is he going to be the Armored Knight? Yeah, he is, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can ace the exam. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah! I passed!
Congrats, Raphael. Okay, what about you? Mercenary. Thief. Guess you're a thief, Ignatz. Yeah! Congrats, Ignatz!
I can't believe I did it.
Lysithia. Let's get you to a mage. Nice.
Perfect comprehension.
Let's get you into a priest, Marianne.
I actually passed?
Why you sound surprised about passing? Okay, let's make you into a brigand.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
I guess he did. Okay, we're gonna have another cavalry unit. Oh, we're out of intermediate seals. Huh. Okay. I'm sure there's some at the item place. Yeah. Just one? Oh, we can buy more. Okay. Just in case. Okay. Cavalier.
All that hard work's paid.
Congrats. Oh. Oh, wrong. There we go. Okay, Brawler, Balthus. Damn, you naked.
Was there ever any doubt?
No, there wasn't any doubt. We need to buy more? Okay. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Constance. Constance the mage. Yeah.
I would, of course.
Damn, why are you so arrogant? Also, you'll be a mage.
Easy peasy.
Okay, go get that archery class, Claude.
I did pretty.
Alright, nice. Everyone's doing great. So let's explore. Ooh! Looks like there's some good food today on the menu. Let's go! Let's run! Food, 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 food!
Right.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom.
No, no. Oh, yes. Give me some of that good snacks. Oh. Give me the food, bitch! A special menu to bring professors and students together. Okay. Oh, okay. There's more points when you dine with someone from another house. Okay. Sure.
Ooh, I love
I'm gonna try and recruit
Did you
them
know that?
both.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Let's eat. Yo, Ratanak, how are you? Hello, Ratanak. How you doing? It's the legend, the Team Fortress legend himself, Ratanak. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, Ratanak. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing good, Ratanak. How about you? I hope you're doing good, Ratanak.
Smell. It's amazing. My
The
favorite
Team
bathroom.
Fortress
Would you like
legend,
to?
Ratanak.
That looks
The legend
delicious.
himself.
Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Yeah. Just playing this game. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ratanak. I hope you're good.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This.
Hey, just waking up and chilling before stream. What you gonna stream, Ratanak? Are you gonna play some Team Fortress? TF2? Hell yeah. Not today in the schedule. So what you playing today?
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
It takes a lot of fuel to keep the insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
Damn, I'm trying to feed everyone here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Guess we can like have Ferdinand and Lawrence eat.
Pristine manners are essential, even if the quality of the food is poor. Wouldn't you agree, Ferdinand?
Indeed. We may not care for the meal, but we must show our respect for the person who cooked it.
Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Well, I hope you have a great stream, Ratanak.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The flavor is nostalgic to eating food.
Alright, I got everyone to eat.
It's kind of nice to break bread with you. Got any interesting stories to tell while we eat?
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Okay, so I think I forgot to like harvest my plants, so I'm gonna go ahead and get my plants. There we go. Yeah, give me yes. Completely forgot about you guys. There we go. Cultivate. And now go to the cathedral. Okay. Oh, there, right one.
Sing it.
Okay, we unlocked some new support. Yeah, we did.
What are you writing there, Hilda? Wait, let me guess. You're replying to one of your brother's letters, right?
Of course. It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response. Otherwise, he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Excuse me?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's sort of a trick to it.
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stop?
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is extravagant, my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen.
Damn, you talking about your mother that way?
She got into an argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy.
Oh my god!
What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Oh my god.
But your mother is a lady of nobility.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average Duchess at all.
Not your
Ooh,
average
they
Duchess.
eloped. I like that. It's so romantic. Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right? Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
This is sad.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithia, your forehead's all wrinkled.
You just said their forehead's all wrinkled.
You know you can tell your big bro rat. You know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know, like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you.
That's the trick to win tag, not get tagged.
It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh, damn!
Can't
He got
you see I'm
pissed.
busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro? Like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play
God
the part of
damn!
Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
Oh my god. Wait, this is your room. Why are you the one walking away?
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Rebellious phase. Alright. That was interesting, to say the least.
How are you, Catherine? You look well enough.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Never better.
That is good. I cannot help but be concerned, given your tendency toward incautious behavior. While boldness can be a virtue, I do hope you will bear in mind that recklessness is not. A moment's negligence can lead to a mortal wound for even the most skilled fighter.
You worry too much. If they saw me in action, the wounds themselves would cower.
That is precisely the attitude that worries me, especially given your history. You have been gravely injured before, as you no doubt recall.
Me? Gravely injured? When did that happen?
You mean you have forgotten? It was during your days as a student at the Officers' Academy. There was an excursion, a monster hunt. You charged ahead and left your fellow students behind. You ended up alone and surrounded. You almost died. Do you truly not remember?
Are you sure? All I remember is cutting down monsters left and right.
That is true enough, but you nearly bled to death in the aftermath. The Archbishop was so concerned for your life that she tended your wounds personally.
Oh, that was when that happened. Finally! It all fits together. Lady Rhea looking after me. Now that I remember clearly. That was the first time she ever spoke to me. I was lying on the ground, caked in mud, and she gently picked me up, even stroked my hair. The emotions were so overpowering that they must have just cleared away my memory of the whole incident. So it was during the monster hunt. Thanks, Sedith. That's been bothering me for ages.
That is not quite why I brought it up.
Come to think of it, Lady Rhea hasn't healed me since then. Maybe if I get wounded badly enough, I'll have that honor again.
What? No, that's not a good thing.
For the Archbishop, but do try to control yourself.
Whoops. Alright. Okay, save. Wonder if there's anything in the suggestion box. There's one note. Okay, we can do one. All my problems boil down to not having enough gold. It's gotten so bad that even when I actually get my hands on some, I don't know what to do with it. One of the merchants is peddling a get rich quick scheme. Next time you've got gold, I'll help you decide. Okay, the advice didn't work, but okay, we can finish exploring. Here we go. Hilda would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Sure.
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Even Claude. He acts carefree, but secretly he's so serious. Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think, I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
You won't protect your friends?
Of course I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
I'm not sure.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines.
Not happening. You're like the most OP unit. We need you.
How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks?
You're my student.
I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Everyone would be jealous, you know? They'd all love to spend time with me. Okay, just think on it.
Hilda, relax. You're my student. Morphe and Hilda's support level is now B. Hell yeah. Like, you asking me for dinner, Hilda? Like, how old are you? You're like, oh, you're 18. Okay, you're 18, I guess. That works. Let's see. Let's sell items that we're not using. Oh, there we go. Bullion. Make sure to sell all this bullion. I love selling bullion. Okay, let's buy Balthus some gauntlets. Okay. Good. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Mission. Here we go. Finally. And it only took 4 hours to reach this part. We're finally proceeding with the story. The Magdred Ambush. White Clouds. Chapter 3. Mutiny in the Mist.
It's an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I've heard of it.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. That about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
The church executes criminals?
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply pass judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the knight's perimeter.
Oh,
It
damn.
looks like our
Fog.
mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Shit, we're going into battle. Let's go! Let's do this. Speak to the mysterious teacher to see how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities with Morphe. Morphe? Okay. Shades the units up. Okay, Ashe. Marianne. Maybe not. Claude, of course. Malthus. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, save. And let's do it. Begin the battle.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are.
This
The
is
enemy
gonna
could
suck.
be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, gang.
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
You can earn a reward if your allies do not suffer heavy losses. Be careful not to let your allies flee. Hell yeah.
I got this.
Let me at him.
Ooh.
Too weak.
Nice. Got one down. Shit. Can't see the enemies because it's foggy.
Ready and willing.
This is gonna be... Oh, God! We found them.
I stand ready.
There we go. You're safe here, Claude.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Who, me?
Alright.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Why, Lonato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Oh my goodness. Oh, level 13, Lawrence, nice one.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Whoa, where did that guy come from? What? Nice. Balthus level 12. Okay, get out there. Nice. Who found him? Nosferatu. Oh! Ah, nice dodge, Marianne. Aha! What the hell? Where did those come from? Oh god. Okay. Oh, found them. Exposed. Excuse me. Ooh, nice one. Okay, keep clearing the field. Hello, Lilac. Take care. Take care, Lilac. Eclipse underscore. I hope you take care. Lilac Eclipse underscore. Have fun. You have fun. You take care. Oh god. Nice try. Oh my god.
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
That was murder.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice one. Nice one, Claude. Nice one.
Appreciated.
Oh god. Nice try, boy. What? That wasn't a level up. Oh, we removed all the dark magic and the fog. Oh shit! Oh! She kicking ass! Oh god.
It's you.
It's you.
Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Let's go! We're about to beat that old man to a pulp.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Oh my god, he just stomped on him. Nice one. Oh no, Marianne, careful. Okay, perhaps we picked the wrong route to take. Or not.
You better be careful.
Oh, she heals when she attacks, so okay. Good, good. Alright, Raphael. Nice one. Oh. Oh, nice one, Lawrence. Lawrence. Oh my god! Catherine, you're OP. Okay, time to catch up, Violet. Assist, sidekick.
Much appreciated.
Hey, take care, Kawaii Demon Sam. Have a good night's rest. Okay, healed up, healed up. Bye-bye, take care. Uh-oh.
Try to keep up.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Yuri!
so fast.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Planning is key.
Oh, don't hurt us. Oh, what? Oh, we're good. Oh my god. The strength.
Not so fast.
What the hell? Oh, nice. Oh, that one's gonna work. Okay, normal attack. Finish him. Oh, we got him down. We got the armored guy down. All right. Come on, Ashe. Make your way forward. Oh.
That helps.
Oh my god. Nice move. Looks like there's only one guy left.
I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Oh damn. Well, might as well make Ashe do it. We're gonna put him through so much trauma by killing his father figure.
Stand down, Ashe. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lonato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
Oh my god. That didn't do any damage. Poor. Okay, let's have Claude do it.
You have been deceived by that witch.
Hello, Ebby. How you doing, Ebby? He did.
Vile woman. Christoph, forgive me.
How you doing, Ebby?
Lonato,
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Your allies did not suffer heavy losses, so you earned a reward from the Church of Ceros. A book! fuck am I supposed to do with this? Get that shit out of here. I'm glad you're doing good, Ibby.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
Yeah, she killed everyone, so she's incredible. I'm stronger. I'm stronger.
I love the confidence, Teach, but you're no match for the hero's relics. They're on a whole different level. Makes you wonder about that legend.
What legend?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing.
I had a big ass crush on Claude.
That's what they say.
Abby and her
But
crushes.
as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description.
Claude's not a grandpa though. I thought you'd be into grandpas, Abby.
Apparently,
Yeah.
relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy
Nice.
there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy.
Unbearably healthy.
Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it.
Just recently?
I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother is currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my
Abby
parents.
wants that
Think of whatever.
grandpa's.
In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
Oh shit, assassination.
We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I hope it's nothing, but it sure looks like something.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Alright. Save your progress. We did it!
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure
How
to
can
be
Rambo Wars next month? Ooh, received 5,000 gold. Let's go! It's Caspar's birthday. No, I'm not buying flowers for Caspar.
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
What do you mean? It's a distraction.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate
Back.
generously.
Sorry, I had to use the restroom. Hey! Welcome back, Ebby.
My bet's on the dining hall.
I hope you're doing
It's a
good,
treasure
Ebby.
trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not
Daddy
right to
Claude will be
single
at
me out like
Granddaddy's.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Ooh, Shamir.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
She got the yabby hair.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
You work for Rhea?
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Alright. Ooh, what's this?
Hey!
But he just walked off. What you eating?
Hey! Ignatz is here!
Bro,
What's gotten into him?
he's just running away from him.
Hey! Hey, you've been acting weird lately. Are you sick or something?
Raphael! No, I'm fine.
So what's going on with you? Are you worried about something? Want to talk about it?
Raphael's
I
a
don't know
sweetie.
about worried. It's just, you know.
You should buy
your
larger
parents.
shirts though.
Hey now!
Ah! What is it?
I thought I told you to drop it. Just forget about it.
I can't just forget about it. You lost your parents. And when you were in need, my family did nothing to help you.
Well, what were they supposed to do
I
about
don't mind.
it?
Yo,
It's
of
not like
course
they
you don't
killed
mind,
their
Ebby.
And besides, that's our folks you're talking about. That's got nothing to do with us, right?
I still can't help but feel responsible. Like I owe you somehow.
Look, if you want to do something, just be my pal like you used to. We can eat tasty meals together, play games, make jokes, and laugh until our bellies hurt.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Of course it is! We were friends before, and there's no reason we can't be friends now.
Raphael, thank you. And I'm sorry about before.
Hell yeah, wholesome. That was wholesome. Time to explore the marketplace. Accept quest from your house leader. What does Claude want? Oh, what the hell?
Professor.
Hey yo, Catherine.
I wonder why.
Sorry?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable.
Damn!
Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
Damn, sorry. What did I do to you?
I'm not blaming you, I'm just perplexed. Maybe it's because you're related to Gerald. He was a leader of the Knights of Saros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone. So I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
Not as strong as people say. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Gerald used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down.
My character had a sad face. Morphe and Catherine. Hello, everyone.
To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
It seems there were forces opposing the church. Beyond Lord Lonato, I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
Makes sense that the church has enemies.
I don't understand. I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
I agree, it's varying.
Indeed. For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy.
Damn, girl, just 15 years old. Relax. She's talking about disposing the enemy. Hey y'all, what you guys doing here, Blue Lions?
The monks declined my offer of us. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
Thanks.
Oh, have you been tasked with such a stir over a single letter?
I'm running fast as hell. Ooh. Ooh. Where am I? Where's my character? Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, it's Hilda and Sylvain.
Hello. I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please.
I think you're just doing nothing, Hilda.
Hello. Go ahead.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt. But do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like
Definitely.
security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason
Drink
why it
water.
has to happen on that day?
Of course, Yappy. Hello, Petra.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
Oh, you're curious to know how Yuri is doing. Go for a visit. Well, let's go.
Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you.
Don't worry about it.
I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people. Guess I'll just have to surprise you someday. I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me.
What's with the notebook?
It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
Back when you were a kid?
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness.
Down with the illness.
We had no money to speak of.
Down with the illness.
It was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did.
Maybe he was a doctor.
Could have been. I never knew much about him, honestly. He could have been a mage, a scholar. I haven't the foggiest. And I'll never know. Shortly after curing me of my illness, he passed on. Natural causes. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died, and there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful and helpless, so little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up.
Help them how?
However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
That's truly admirable.
Yeah? Well, thanks.
Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts, my life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
So I've been using them.
Of course, I use my marionettes to help me smuggle things, maneuver as needed. You get the idea. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've
I don't
spread
remember
my wings
Yuri,
of
but
protection
damn.
further.
Yeah, he was like
Help
DLC
those
for this
who need
game.
it most.
So your current name is also fake?
As though I'd tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
Nice. Good talk.
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that.
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Dun, 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 dun. We got Dimitri.
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Professor, I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. Had you the chance to witness her that glow is a sure sign.
Yeah, I don't like you, old man. I'm make my way out of here.
Hey there.
Ferdinand.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor. I will stand...
Look at all those cats.
So...
Ooh.
Hey,
Maybe.
Professor, I'd love to catch up, but Hey, how about a favor?
Okay.
Hey!
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Are you sure about that?
Would you be so kind as to do me a favor? I simply must thank you, Professor.
Thanks.
Okay?
Are we
Hello,
really
Lawrence.
just taking Claude's word? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be... How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
You may now invite your allies for a tea. Nice. Maybe.
It would be this so many.
Hi there.
Okay, let's harvest my plants. Ooh, looking good. Yeah. Now my favorite part of this game, eating. Let's get some grub.
Well, what's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, even so, the knights have their order. The goddess's rite of rebirth is, they say it's the day when the god... Not too likely, if you ask me.
That's,
Oh.
Some even... I hear that.
Have you heard? They say he appears every... Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure.
Damn it, join us, Annette.
Sleepy. So sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library.
Are you sleeping in the cafeteria?
Sleep. Interesting discovery that I'll need to find a...
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh. Gimbo Slice, Golden Deer Gang, yeah! Gimbo Sliced, hello! Fear the deer. But let me just recruit these two Blue Lions kids.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Of course.
Oh, Ashe. Are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is.
Fear the deer, best faction, the best house.
If we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
Welcome to the stream, Gimbo Sliced.
What's the matter, Ashe?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot?
I don't know, what, the enemy?
Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just...
Yeah, I'm back on the hype as well. I can't wait to play Three Hopes.
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup.
I love Fire Emblem and Warriors games, so this is like a match made in heaven for me.
If the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense. Because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit.
Hey, it's just like me, for real! Numbers aren't my strong suit
It's the
either.
sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
Yeah, this is my first Fire Emblem as well.
That's true, but not everyone is good with
I
numbers.
mean, no, like, I remember playing the Game Boy once. The ones in the Game Boy. I think it was in the Game Boy, I'm not sure.
That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us.
But you know,
Or
I don't remember the
century
story
ago,
of those
the
old
Empire's
games.
mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
But I really like this one.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Yeah.
Definitely.
One of my
You've
favorite
obviously
games
done
as
a lot
well.
of studying. I really
This game is
admire that.
goated. Yeah, I played every path so far except for the church one.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity.
I mean, I was
for
going
the
to do the
advantage
church
of
one,
your
but
enemies.
I just wanted to play Golden Deer again. It's my favorite house.
Necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Ashe, you flirted with Marianne, and now you're flirting with Annette? God damn. And I thought Sylvain was the fuckboy of Blue Lions. Yeah, Golden Deer, best house. The head chef mysterious... Oh, so it's a mystery one. I'm not gonna take my chance on that.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just
I'm
thinking
surprised
about
these
it.
two aren't in the same house. Ooh. Shamir and Catherine.
It's too rare that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Shmear, time to gorge.
Let's go,
I
Shamir.
apologize for my partner, Professor.
Shamir kinda got me feeling some type of way. Yeah, they got holes too. I thought he'd be like a pretty boy, but I still love his design though. Okay, Manuela and Cyril. This is a weird combination.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Alright. How about Lysithian Balthus?
Look at the little lady go! And here I thought you wouldn't know a vegetable if it bit you on the nose.
When the occasion calls for it, sure. Although, not sure there's much room left for these ones.
Well, you just eat candy. Look at those food. The food kinda appetizing. Hey, thanks for following Gimbo Slice. Yeah, Cyril and Manuela support is funny. Nah, I love Manuela. She's my favorite drunk. My Byleth is like he's so full at this point. But he's gotta eat with everyone. He needs those support points. Oh damn, we're out of food. Okay. Lawrence, where are you? Wonder if they'll hate it or not.
I did not expect much from the dining hall.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Oh, I got... Hey, I got the lucky one. Nice. Nope, out of food. That's unfortunate. Ooh. I'm gonna sleep, but I will see you again in another stream. Hey, take care, Gimbo Slice. Take care. Hope you have a good night's rest, or morning, or day. I don't know. I don't know what time zone you're from, but hope you get good sleep. Take care. I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
Wow.
Nice one, Ash. How about Ash? Ooh.
Am I doing all right?
You look like a cat that's been sprayed with water.
I assume I still gotta do the mission.
Let's see. The monastery's so big. The only place.
You're kidding. I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
Pull yourself together.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. Huh? I'm really flattered, honestly. Professor.
Damn. I offer you to join my class, Ashe.
Professor. Given the circumstances, silly of me, really. Oh, but it is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. Here's
Okay.
an idea. On the day the holy that it's sealed.
Let's go. Let's finish up everything here, and then I'll probably end the stream.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? In general, student, but as you'd expect, well, at least we have a lot more. Huh?
Okay, so we got everyone here. Let's go ahead and talk to Cyril. Cyril! Cyril!
Let's see. Excuse, I just wanted to please don't let her down, okay?
Of course.
I hope you're not just...
There are, but some, in a way.
Ask around the place for information.
Unbeaten part, intrigue.
Alright. What's over here? Still got Leonie. Man, I don't want to see Leonie. She's just gonna say Gerald, Gerald, Gerald.
You'd best. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you to try.
I am grateful. Might you have come looking for me because you will? I'm quite all right.
Elegant hair clip. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Professor. Seems like donate. That means the enemy. And again.
Yeah, I think we got everyone here. Felix and Yuritsa. Oh, Yuritsa. I hope you don't do anything evil.
Lord Lonato's rebellion may have been... The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne.
What's Bernadetta doing here? Why is Bernadetta still locked in?
Right now is, well, right now, hey, I can hunt. What? Eating at night is bad for you.
What's over here?
Professor.
Oh, set that. Set that.
Ah, there you are.
Set
I
that.
apologize for calling you in so
Set that.
suddenly. Please,
Set that.
sit.
Seteth. Seteth. There we go. Close enough.
There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
Of course you said it. Said it.
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. You should be fully investigated at a minimum before being trusted with such a responsibility. But no such investigation has been conducted. I know you are skilled in war and in matters of strategy, but beyond that, I know next to nothing about you.
You don't trust me?
That is indeed what it comes down to, if I'm being honest. Please understand that I mean no offense. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
That's what I think so. That's what I hear.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Gerald is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years, I think.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Well,
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
alright, Sereth. You can count on me. I didn't pick Black Eagles anyway, so you know, we're safe. Hello,
Lady
Ingrid.
Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan.
So... Professor.
Oh, hello, Ashe.
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that knight gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Thanks to your bartering skills.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until Lonato adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
You're probably right.
It sounds a lot more exciting, though, traveling the world from conflict to conflict. But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
It was pretty tough.
I believe you. I can... Oh!
Ah!
I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
What's the book?
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Give me that book! Hey, creep! Don't touch the merch. What the? Somebody catch that thief! Cut him in half like my prices!
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Are you sure about that, Ashe?
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Ooh, that's such a badass thing to say, Ashe. I wonder if he gets a book.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Professor?
Hello, hello, hello.
Do you ice anything that...
Okay, report to Claude. Let's go. Back to Claude. These door open and on their own. This place is haunted. Mercedes was right. This place is goddamn haunted.
Thanks. That was a big help. Something. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside.
The holy mausoleum. Holy mausoleum.
We don't know
Holy
the enemy's
mausoleum.
intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the holy mausoleum.
Alright, we did it. Okay, let's instruct. You guys, slacking off! Ooh, Claude.
That was... that was... Let's...
This was... This...
We need to get him an axe as well.
It's...
Goodness. Who am I? You make this.
How's this gonna...
I don't know, but
How's... It was... It was...
Leonie. Oh, you don't have enough. Okay. Stable duty. Alright.
Thoughts?
A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hands on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks he needs. Your friend should focus on repaying his debt.
Well,
Professor.
Rianne would like to speak to you.
Professor, there's something I need to say.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either.
A
Am
good
I
night's
listened
rest
to,
would be a
Professor?
good first step.
Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
Your adoptive father?
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry. strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
I understand.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
You're no bother at all.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
I won't agree to that.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Oh damn. She's one piece of work. It's Balthus's birthday. Hey, let's have a tea party.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast?
No, this is a tea party.
Holst used to make me this tea all the time. Huh? Nothing. Forget it. Thanks. Smells pretty good.
Mmm.
Really? Yeesh.
You don't want to talk about that?
Really? What do you know? Of course. Of course. Huh. Not a bad way to stay alert.
Alright, that was pretty okay tea time.
What do you know?
Perfect tea time.
What do you know? Damn, interested in the majestic king of grapplings, Iron Bod, yeah? If you want to watch, I'll be training later. Shirtless.
No thanks. I'm out of here. See ya.
That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
That's hot tea. Are you serious? Okay, go ahead. You know, it's not my concern. Curious to know how Balthus is doing.
Stubborn little... That's it! Nighty night, sleepyhead.
Damn.
That's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrigmach. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the... Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
I sure am.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well, yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
You haven't mentioned her before.
Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins. She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one.
Can't you reason with her?
If only that were humanly possible. Besides, I refuse to concede any more than I already have. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
That makes
sense. That's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me.
Why does everyone say that to me? You should keep your distance from me. Like, Marianne just told me that. You're telling me that too?
If Assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
I can protect both of us.
That's some big talk, pal. So, you'll protect me too, will you? To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
What's up with this day? Oh.
What's the point of singing practice?
It's Flayn's birthday. Yeah, let's host a tea party for Flynn.
I'm honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
I was just guessing.
Ever so grateful. Have some, Professor. Huh?
Well, I hope you're enjoying this, Flynn.
Right. You are an interesting person, Professor. You do not seem to know much about yourself.
Yeah. Not. Perfect tea time.
You look... Have some, Professor. It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem. Have some, Professor. What? You look odd today. Are you feeling all right?
I'm alright, Flynn.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Alright.
I'm to work with Leonie?
What's wrong? Can't stomach being paired up with a commoner?
Not at all, but I am concerned about what you will make me do.
We
Poor
did well,
Lawrence.
didn't we? Lawrence did a great job.
It was just as I'd feared. Let us discuss it no further.
Not as hard as I thought.
Well, at least you learned the value of hard work, Lawrence.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Flynn would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Sure.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery.
I sure am mysterious, aren't I?
When first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times, yeah.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
What are you talking about exactly?
About fish, of course. Oh, Father. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother is uncertain of you, however. He referred to you as a youth of dubious origin.
Dubious?
Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work, so surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I don't know myself. I don't actually know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, I have actually been considering enrolling in the academy myself, but my brother will not allow it.
He is a touch overprotective at times. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Oh, thank you, Flynn. Alright. Oh. Can give you guys other classes. Alright. Let's save for now. And yeah. We are done with Fire Emblem Three Houses for now, for this stream. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you guys for all watching. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys all tuning in for the stream. We had a lot of fun. We progressed with the story. We made the character stronger. Nice. Awesome stream. It was a good stream. Okay, so we are gonna raid, before I end the stream, I'm gonna raid, let's raid Mikado. Okay, so we're gonna raid Mikado, and I just want to say once again, thank you everyone for watching the stream. I'll see you next time, which might be tonight, because tonight we got Among Us collab. It'll be like in 5 hours, I suppose. Like 9 p.m. in Philippine Standard Time. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Ingat kayo. Take care. And we're gonna raid Mikado for right now. Take care, you guys.